check that that is working. Okay. Some Cheetos, because I'm not hungry. Weirdly, I ate lunch like a while ago, and I'm just like, but I don't want to be starving. I'm just gonna eat some Cheetos, and hopefully, since I'm not hungry, I won't eat too many. Yoink. I found my Snuggie. Unfortunately, I remember how soft this damn thing was when I first got it, and it's not soft anymore. I'm wondering if I should boil it or something. I don't know how that works. Right? I don't know if I can boil it and make it soft again. Okay. So I had to get all the blankies in order. Okay. Gotta get my controller. I know Cheetos is like the only chip at this point that's not got like air in it. I get why there's some air, but not like why there's so much air. Okay. I think I read, and it's a trophy, so I need to figure this out. I need to. I don't know if I have 3 of these things. But I can look it up maybe. You might want to talk to me. I think we talked to everybody before we left. Alright. We're going back to. We're going back to. I can't with that. I can't. Oh yeah, we're gonna wear that. Okay. Not the journal, the map. Thank you. We're gonna go back here. I'm trying to remember. I got 3. Yes, I did get 3. I know what I need to do now. So, I need to go. The boyfriend and the warden. Come on, boys. I don't want to leave now. Hopefully. Is that the right one? I think so. It's a nug. When my friend got home. I have not worked all year. Unintentional. There it is. Yes, I did it. Should set off the trophy. And then I think the only 2 I have left would be the ending and the platinum.
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
In peace.
Is despair gone?
No, but nor was I forever. So small a thing. So small a thing.
Okay. My problem is he's not a crow. He just looks better than crow clothes. If he could have shorts like Tosh instead of a diaper, I would be happier. It looks like a diaper. Looks like a full diaper, isn't it? Okay. Let me check that really quick. Oops. Yes, I should have the platinum by the end of this playthrough. Woohoo! I need to pull out my PS3 and get my platinum for Origins. Whoop. Oh, I don't need to be here anymore. Where do we need to go? To Riso, right? Actually... we got two here. We'll get Tosh at Ravine. My boyfriend and Tosh. Seriously, I just want their shorts. It would be so much nicer.
There's more.
This is always true.
Oh, okay.
This isn't going well. Push them harder. We're winning.
Hit him again! This is tough.
Nice necromancy.
Thought they were tough. Quickly!
Ready again. All clear.
I think the Lords of Fortune sold this outfit because Isabella approves of this this particular crow outfit.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivaini with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Why did you say...
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
Does he say he likes the cookies better the first time?
We couldn't meet this seer at the hilt.
Mm-hmm. They wanted somewhere isolated. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope. Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Chthon, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivain, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the Hilt or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navara. The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Ah, Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah. I can. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablets said? How did they lose so much?
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tum.
The ancient Kunari tablet. Translation proved that Adari, like Tosh, are not a mistake and were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor the calling as best as they can. Well, Blink seems to say I'm going to eat you little fish, per soft, soothing friend. Again, though, too, they talked to him like he wasn't Ravain. He wasn't from Ravain. He wasn't Lord of Fortune. Okay, we're gonna go to the hilt now. Oops. Think. Meep.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
My beast fights. What is this? Oh. Nope. Not wearing that.
Catch you at the hill.
Let's see how oblivious they are of him being a Lord of Fortune.
So, Tosh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big Snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic
Again.
muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its arse! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey. Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a barv.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
I get the sentiment, but it seems a little weird to have Melara do push-ups for a fucking cheese stick. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to the map and somehow I'm in the menu of my PlayStation. Okay. Here we go. Treviso. Somebody had oh my god. There was something. Somebody had posted once. They had like one thing like I just did on their journal. Now they could have, speaking of, they could have, I think they said that they checked everything. And Treviso should have plenty of this right now. But it's like they had checked everything and hang on. Forgot one. It's like, what do I do now? It's like the fucking
Took down
quest.
their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One
Shit.
who stirred up the butcher's on-tom.
Shit. Hang on. Sorry, Tosh, go away. Alright. Come on, boys. Jacobus.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Okay. Hi, Kiki. You big old brat.
I'm always open.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious
Oh, he wears the
informant.
wanderer coat.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Have you many students?
I'm watching a number of youth. Some don't know they are students yet.
That sounds strange.
Would you prefer I wait until they decide they want to kill? That point is too late. Not everyone is a Jacobus with the benefit of a Rook.
Did you train Dareth?
He was skilled enough, but I paid more attention to Jacobus. He has the makings of a prodigy, and I've told Teia and Viago as much. I hope he can realize it. He risks becoming something far more dangerous if he does not.
Are you part of a guild of trainers?
It is less organized, but more formal than a guild. As an heir, I'm left with both means and duty.
But who do you work for?
I don't work. I serve. A frustrating answer, I know, but the only one you'll get.
I'm gonna assume maybe the king? They said something about a king.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Are there any other quests in the city? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Why is that locked?
You and Smite have reached a new equilibrium, Lucanus.
He's less noisy. We have an agreement and coffee.
And the magic around you has much finer etheric transfusion.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you smooth over these little entanglements.
Go ahead. Go down there. Douglas is two sides. Like I said, I was like, typically he romances the slightly older, someone he can protect, because he doesn't necessarily see himself as someone that needs to be protected and or deserves it. So yeah, going with Emmerich at first, but then he's got the other side that's like totally like
anything catch your eye?
Fortage-esque romance. At least what I've seen so far. So I don't know what these sketches are for, but
each piece is an investment.
Oops.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
Can I help you with anything?
What are you doing, Kiki? It's not elf food, it's the other one.
Of course, of course.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium.
I don't think it was this, was it? No, it's that. Whatever that is.
Having trouble deciding? It's hard to go wrong with a nice quartz.
Antam, take me from Seheran. Now say not need healer. Banabasto. what way?
They're breaking my back in that shop. Maybe I should try the vineyards.
No nobler, Cully.
Yeesh. She looks like somebody. Like a kid, and I'm trying to remember. Oh!
In Duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Okay, so he doesn't exactly wear the Wanderer's coat, it doesn't look like, unless there is feathers up in there. I know who I was thinking of. It was the kid that grunts in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how many of these I need. I think I need one more. Oh, that's light armor.
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan labor.
This is it, huh? A politician's life.
It's called
The Antum eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skim from the cream in our white sauce.
Welcome back. You've got a keen eye.
I was like, I missed one, I don't know where they are, and then I remembered, oh. They're right here, right?
Would you like to see what we have?
Veil jumpers implements. I mean, I don't need these, so I don't feel like I should waste all that money on it.
Thank you so much.
If you've got something.
Try the alluvia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right to me.
Your old husband, as in...
My husband, the Earl. He was very strong, very angry. When I tried to leave him, he used that strength on me.
Okay, that's a weird random thing to tell people.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense.
Yeah.
I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap. And I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
I don't remember getting tossed as a lady, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Oh, it was a cat. I didn't think it was a cat.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come, I wait among the drowned. The gods gnaw at my mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Don't do it! Oh, Lord. I realized the split second after I pushed the button.
My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antam.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
I see we've company.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Let me fight
is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Final ritual, use and cure.
There's nothing left of it.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well, from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults, eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. And that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
The Blight corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Evenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the governor.
I need to get the... team around the table and talk about what's next.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Woohoo! Oh, I did not mean to buy that. I was just releasing the buying it when I bought it. Damn. Okay, I think I'm good.
I'm always open.
Your skeleton's back.
Yes, Manfred's made a full recovery.
And he can summon fire.
Give me fire.
No.
I want fire.
And the rigorous training to cast it?
The deeper currents.
I think I'm gonna. I like it, but at the same time, I'm like, we're getting close to the end. Time to put a serious close on. Oh wait. Rook, thank you for helping Evatosh. Her mother, or their mother, was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always as one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them. Since Tosh proved that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amiable to learning a new form of strength. We might help them live outside the Qun. Please let Tosh know that Kurash is doing well. Tosh, Nev, Ukanis. Okay. Don't win the governor of Vinci plans for Treviso. It's not good. Come fight us at the diamond.
So you're a skull now?
I refuse to explain my condition yet again to one of Volkaran's roommates.
I have my own room. Hey, is a skull still called a corpse when you're just a skull? Okay, I'll ask Emmerich.
No, nothing to say? Okay.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads' reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, This is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
This place has been here for, what, thousands of years? It's not floating off with our detective anytime soon.
Where would you find a new one on short notice? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
City of Shadows corruption with a vice grip on Minrathous, and Nev knows that the best way to combat it is to rip out the rotten core. Hero the Veilguard, your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference, and she's not alone in the fight. Winter's Wrath, aligned with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minrathous from the shadows. Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Corruption has a vice grip on Minrathous, and Nev knows that the best way to combat is to rip out the rotten core. This intimidating threader's plates. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect the wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Wanting to fall asleep.
Hey, Assad.
So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home. It was the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy, and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
There he is.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Good job, man. Okay, let's do these two first, and then we'll do the table.
Has the death of the butcher helped Jacobus at all?
I suspect you know the answer to that. Eventu's exposure just moves his hate to another target. It could very easily be a path without end, but there's not much more I can do if that is the path it chooses.
I heard the butcher was
Pardon me, Spite, I didn't catch all of that. While I don't wish to dissuade you, I can't recommend that course. Oh. Oh. Well, it's a sign of considerable growth, asking for guidance. You should be proud.
Emric, stop encouraging him. Spite does not need to learn fire.
I kind of like that because I do write, when I write some stuff, like if they're on the phone or something, you don't necessarily hear the other side, you just hear their side, so you can kind of, I try to make it make sense one-sided without it being like blatantly they're repeating whatever they're saying.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes.
How did,
Such a strange thing. A dozen Antam dead in a dockside bar. Some kind of poison.
Oh, how unfortunate.
But yeah. Not need to learn fire.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Man really likes his coffee.
The You think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So...
How's he gonna try
You
it?
two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilaria or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
What? You would know if you washed the damn dishes.
This cafe is amazingly calm for a city under occupation.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
Have you considered my suggestion?
Reading to spy, to bring us closer.
Might I suggest some classic tragedies? Or perhaps you're in the mood for the old epic poems?
I think I'll let Spite pick.
Jacobus was yelling at everyone about it.
Is it responsible to train someone as young as Jacobus?
It would be irresponsible not to train someone with his ability. And not simply to benefit the crows. If he became something darker on his own, it would risk everyone's safety.
If I made a game, I'd have like a bubble where, you know, you weren't like all up in their goddamn face.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Ivenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Eventually planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Subdue the citizens, get rid of your enemies, show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Eventually's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jakobus stormed off earlier.
It's in
angry
the cabinet,
at Evenchi.
like I said.
We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Fucking there.
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Okay, I don't think we're following the quest. Hang on. I think we cross.
How do you make your dolls?
Gotta know your materials. Everything has rules.
There's the garrison.
Just imagining how many dead crows
You
would be
don't
at the
seem
bar.
fond of...
Onto the garrison and the governor.
You were saying? You don't seem fond of Navarra's nobility, Emmerich.
Well, the demands of the great houses are endless.
Yet, you love all those tombs they build in the Grand Necropolis.
Oh, the gentry are perfectly fine once they've passed on.
Into the hands of necromancers.
Death plays no favorites. Besides, the nobility are much quieter once interred in their crypt palaces.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Antam, get ready. The Antam aren't going to make this easy.
Jakobus, what are you doing here?
Jakobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their Kamek past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Ugh.
More Antam. Eventually's throwing everything at us.
quickly!
The butcher with a strange ability. No one is he has order.
I can't hear a word he's saying.
Okay, now for Evenchi.
I might try to play him as a crow.
I'm ready for you. Come face the ruler Treviso deserves.
Because playing him as a Lord of Fortune was definitely unsatisfying so far. Checking everything. We didn't come from here, did we? Yeah, we did. We came from over there, though. Nope. I was wrong. I wasn't wrong about that. Okay. Whee! What is this? Oh, watch out, kids.
Both of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait, these aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook. Well struck, Rook.
To fight me.
Oh, I thought I was Lucanus there for a second.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up? every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenshi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
I'll be dragged through the streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenshi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
I'm still trying to, like, work through all the candy I got over Christmas. It was a slice of chocolate orange. That is very good. If you guys never had those chocolate oranges. Or sometimes you can get them in a bar that's got like orange like zest in them. And it's really good. I had one that had lime in it and it was not great, in my opinion. I usually do like the ones with the fruit in it, but I like lime too, so that was kind of like very disappointed.
Ah, Lucanus, it's your turn to cook tonight, isn't it?
It is. Did you need something?
If it's possible to make a side dish without meat or seafood in it, perhaps?
I'll make a run to the markets. It won't be a problem. How do you feel about cheese?
I've been known to indulge now and then.
Oh, a vegetarian that likes cheese. Not a vegan. That's one thing that people can't seem to get straight nowadays. I keep seeing that.
A little to the left next time.
Air should have you teaching these.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook the Essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan Crow.
I'm not here as a first official kill or something, am I?
Nothing in Air's lessons about that. You're here because I'm following your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Jacobus Igrativi. Huh. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Okay, time to kill. The team defeated Evenchi, who will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal in an attempt to use comic on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcomed a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan Crow, now going by Jacobus Igrativi. His new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisans. Oh, where'd he go? Hey, man.
Thank you for saying my new name, Rook.
Thank you for asking. You'll do it proud.
I'll try. It's hard.
What?
But I'll always try. That's what I learned from you.
What is he doing?
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
I need money. I wonder.
Safe travels.
Whee!
Do all the Watchers wear a small fortune in gold, Emmerich?
It's a grave dowry. Mementos to catch the eye or stir the heart.
Don't thieves go after it?
Certainly not in Navarra. I did encounter bandits in the Anderfels recently, but a few minor shades put them off.
Of course.
The ghosts. Ghosts protecting their gold. I'm spitting. I know somebody will buy some junk off me.
Did you hear? They tore down the checkpoint.
Anything catch your eye?
I already bought it all.
Would you like to see what we have?
Yes. Oh, nice. I need a lot of money. Oh, Lord. I don't want to go below like 300 wood. I don't think I'll need it anymore, but I'm pretty sure everybody's ranked up.
Thanks.
You think? She didn't seem very happy. Everybody, yes.
What's next for Rook?
I couldn't begin to guess.
Seems like the sort of question a lot of people ask.
A lot of people should mind their business.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Before you say anything, I would like you to know that I have extended an apology to Jacobus.
Was that needed?
I all but accused him of not following a contract. He deserves better. Jacobus has been a full anti-Van Crow for longer than he knows.
Oh, not
you. You know what Evenchi's death means. Parties, balls, 12-course dinners. It will be marvelous.
That looks like the coat we were wearing, but it's like pink. Why don't we have an ability to dye shit? That'd be nice.
I suppose Treviso will soon be in need of a new governor.
We've more Antam to kill before that. But if someone were to turn the role into an actual effective leadership position, that's an interesting thought.
You don't have anything. You had something, didn't you?
Anything I can help you with?
Ugh, I don't have a lot.
Hey.
I think that's enough. God,
Enjoy the feeling of rich Treviso land.
I didn't want to reveal my ignorance earlier, Lucanus, but is that an authentic Rossoletto in Viago's quarters?
He'll be thrilled you noticed.
I used to see an Orlesian woman, an art appraiser.
Did you?
Decades ago, dearest. But one picks up things.
Including why Orlais dips everything in gold.
They seem to reserve their opulence for the living in the South.
Did you?
I'm practicing extra hard. I want to be out in those streets, helping fight back.
Don't let Air hear you say that.
What? You think she won't want me to go fight Antam with everyone else?
No, if you say you're practicing more now, she'll think you were slacking off before.
Oh shit! You're right.
And Air's down here. She's hearing every word you say.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Plumage of the Mad Crow. Perfect dodge. Fire a feather projectile at a random target that deals 150 damage and necrosis. Okay. What does that look like?
Come back.
Not that. Turn that off. It looks like a big bluebird. Oh no. Okay. At least it's slightly more serious than what he was wearing. Okay.
Soon.
I'm sorry. He does look like a big old bird.
I imagine founding a new crow house must be rare and exciting.
I've already talked to some fledglings who had losses like me. And even some vets from the Diacutis house. With Noah's blessing, of course. I'd face 1,000 on Tom before I pissed her off.
Alright. Sorry, Lucanus. I am trying to decide if I want to wear this. I really like his grandma's armor. It looks ragged, but at the same time it doesn't. I think I'm just seeing his sword. Okay, what did the other armor offer, though? We're gonna change it.
Viago said a painting you asked for came in.
Ah, thank you. Vorgoth will be pleased.
That tall, faceless morning watcher?
They've quite a collection, especially landscapes. Vorgoth is selective about who they show it to, but if you'd like me to inquire...
No thanks. But Viago might risk it. We sail.
I think everything's done now. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna put his clothes on. Check to make sure nobody else got nothing else to do. And then we'll start. I'm gonna leave this on though. Igradavi. Welcome its newest members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry. Air's still training us. But she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on my lessons, and I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Yakos. Okay, thank you. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, I was like, why is she in there, but he's out here? Okay, she's talking to the skull. I guess we'll just run by everybody. Nobody wants to say anything, really. But I'm gonna change my clothes first, because if I forget, I will be sad. The invitation. It's not that. It's not that. Say it's actually light leather. There it is. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, it is. Yep. Okay. Look at all these ones we didn't find. I think they would do better just to, like, raise the price or make it harder to get, and then just leave it so that we can always have. I should go grab my dinner so that while I'm talking to people, I can eat. Because I don't talk while they talk. Let's see what we're having. Looked and smelled like tacos. Ow. Not tacos. Cheeseburger macaroni. Oh, look how he dirtied all the stuff that I washed. What? He put hamburger, sausage. Okay. Macaroni and cheese, tomatoes. I'm glad he just thinks I have money to waste on what's supposed to be 3 different dinners rolled into one. Tomatoes were for tacos. The sausage was for sausage. Now they're all in one meal. And the macaroni and cheese, well, it was just macaroni and cheese. No big deal. Now I gotta situate the blankies again. Trying to move my dinner cloth. And my tissues keep sliding down the couch. Okay. Oof. Okay. We changed his outfit, right? Double check. I know we did. I'm just. There we go. Varric.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
No.
Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
You know he doesn't sleep, and he drinks way too much. Okay, let's go see what Balara's saying. She'd be like the one. Okay. What is? Oh, Amy Wong from Futurama, where she kept getting Zoidberg's
You have
rubber
a
bands off.
question about negative topological functions? Yes, please. Emmerich said it was okay to ask about this. Do you always listen to that milksop? Well, at least you've come to a proper necromancer. First, I assume you've learned to cascade your spell weaves around wave inversions? Oh, really? But wouldn't the explosive radius... I mean, I'd never try it. That's Paladin speaking. Cast it aside.
Does Manfred only know how to throw paper? It's 1-1 at this point. Trying to remember if he's ever thrown anything but paper.
Emmerich, can you explain to Spite why we're not just flying off into pieces?
The roots of this place are ancient. They run past what even a spirit might sense. But the short answer, Spite, is magic.
Thank you. He believes you and not me for some reason.
Impartiality, perhaps?
The fires are lit.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Why am I leveling up all his swords? I couldn't see where I was with that thing open. Nav should be the only one that needs, yeah.
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, you know where to find me.
Elgadon must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
You're not wearing your hairpin.
I was afraid it'd fall out and I'd lose it.
Oh, yeah. You flip around a lot. But don't worry if you do lose it. I can get you another one. Rook can lend me the gold as payment for eavesdropping on people's conversations. Right?
What is he looking at? Alright. Should be it. We should be heading into the last frontier.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
make our way over. I said, put on the business suit.
The deeper currents.
Ah, you follow Ravain's death customs, Taj?
With my mom's horn? Yeah. You know about that stuff?
Watchers often learn other death practices. I've read that great care goes into Ravaini memorial jewelry.
Yeah. Got the best goldsmith in the Lords. She did little runes in the old Qunari language along the edges. Even had a seer do a blessing. My mother would hate that.
And you?
I'm glad she's with me.
Weird. Sound like music there for a second. Like someone's singing. Emmerich, honey. Emmerich. Emmerich. You hear it? I really think they could have done better with this Rook's backstory. Like, they didn't have hardly any Lords of Fortune references. I mean, not that they all have that much. Maybe that's why everybody's saying the Grey Warden's the best. We'll see. That's the one I'm supposed to be doing next. That's the other thing too, is just like, so if he was a Lord of Fortune who was rescued from being a slave into Venter, I think Nev should probably acknowledge that fact that, well, yeah, I can understand why you probably have no love for Venter.
Alia's gone. There's a world where she faced justice for what she did. Or maybe this is justice now. Killing the worst before they kill us. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm just tired and hungry. I've been out of work, but I'll find something.
Poor Rana. I thought I'd save Treviso. Then I started thinking about it. I was like, Ellen
Have the Lords of Fortune picked a new expert to assess Qunari treasures?
Tried out a guy. Useless as tits on a drake. Couldn't tell a first expedition is Solitar from a Steel Age ritual jug.
Ridiculous. So you'll be handling things for the Lords?
I guess. Until we find a real expert. Like my mother.
I wish you luck in finding them.
Well, then I started thinking about it. I was like, would Ellen really voluntarily work with a bunch of assassins? I don't think she would. Now, she tries to understand the customs and everything, like, so they call the Krogan headbutt, you know, renegade. But it's not, you know, that's their custom. She's just doing with their customs. But like I said, would she work with a bunch of assassins? I don't know. And she would understand and get what the Shadow Dragons was trying to do. So I think she might go Shadow Dragons.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
There is no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I'll talk to Emmerich before we go. See how he's doing.
I'm gonna talk to everybody before we go, because we just like that. Nobody wants to talk to us, though. That's okay. We will still do it anyway. Oh, shit.
I had no idea that Lusicon would be so, well, big. We got away though. No one died and we saved the Dalish. I'll take that as a win.
That is a very big dragon. Hmm? I should probably get something to drink. What?
Minrathous, Treviso, the Grey Wardens. Taking down those dragons got us a little payback. I just wish the Venatori were gone too.
That'd be nice.
I think we're getting low on onions again.
I mean, hey, man.
Rook.
Uh-huh. Alright. Oh my god. Can you not? There we go.
I hope Tasha's all right. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my ma.
Of course Manfred's not up here. So I think... Hey. Alright, before we talk to Emmerich, I am gonna go get something to drink.
I want to do something special with the tablet. Display it or something. To honor it. Honor her.
Yeah, the Lords of Fortune, I don't know what happened. It's like, why didn't they get a theme?
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Alright, BRB. Grow your hands up. Move in middle hands up my hands stand. Back up, tell me what you're gonna do now. So excuse me, I thought I had turned that off. Oh man, I am laughing. That was funny. Yeah, I've had that song stuck in my head. Finishing off the water I got. How long are you still saying? Huh. So I'm copying my Steam folder to my new Fire Cuda. So and it's been going like almost all day. It's definitely been going for 10 hours at least at this point. It's still saying it's gonna take more than a day, but it's at 69%. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. You might get done soonish. Ah, watch what? We're talking about anime. There was a commercial on Netflix earlier about something like Samakoto. I think it's Samakoto. Sakamoto Days. That's what it was. Okay. I was telling him, I was like, that looks interesting. I don't watch anime. It's too many stupid women, and there's only one redeemable woman typically in all of the animes.
Darling, I'm just finishing reviewing my bequeathments.
Your what?
It made me consider a topic I must broach. The eve before we kill a god, my thoughts turn to mortality and what we are to each other.
All right.
Even under the best circumstances, you will outlive me, Rook. You've grown to mean much to me, and I care for you, Rook. Deeply. But there are such years between us. I shouldn't heap you with that burden.
I'm sorry?
You care about me. That's so sweet.
That's not what we're discussing.
It could be.
If I'd known you'd waylay my point,
Are you going to do this every time we go up against something dangerous?
I wish to approach things with a clear head.
Or you're overthinking everything.
One of us needs to consider these things.
Maybe one of us just needs to admit that he's scared.
Ouch.
Look, let's pack. Eve before we face a god, right?
As you say. Don't start.
Why was it Manfred that started it, not Johanna that was right fucking there?
Why does Emmerich have to... I mean, I know he's just... I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
It's true. We're planning on not only ending Gillenay, but Elganon as well.
Well, it's best that no one's gone. I'll grant you that.
We do have some thoughts alike, Johanna.
Precious few.
No one's gone. What is that supposed to mean? You know what, though? That fight, again, would be quite in line with something that would happen for Douglas. I mean, he personally is just not an easy person to get along with because he makes jokes of everything, and it just makes it hard, you know, to have conversations with him. But at the same time, he would be very blunt like that, like, just say what you fucking mean, you know?
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to be the one making all the decisions.
But you did it anyway. And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
No.
Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
I'm about to die, and my boyfriend and me just had a fight. So no, I am not fine. Anybody else want to talk? One last time. Nope. Everybody, let's go. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Seriously, the background music to my thoughts right now is rolling. Limp Bizkit, just on repeat.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Untom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Untom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
Not
So
this
who will it
time,
be?
Harding. Davrin! I'm choosing you this time, buddy.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
My face is itchy again. Alright. Take our yelly boyfriend. And toss.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Don't drown.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
I'm kind of curious, like, if I had a Kunari that was taller than Emmerich, but they still make him look shorter, because I'm pretty sure Douglas is at least the same height as Emmerich.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
No. Instructions in a shaky hand. Keep the soldiers patrolling the beach. Do not send them to forage. This is the most important night. This is when we will fulfill our bargain with the gods. I will scout higher, take my rations. I have not hungered since I have received this wonderful new blood from Gillenane. Yikes.
Intruders, take arms! Hurt the Kunari!
They've got mortars!
Anton had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Antom, no more complaints. If those of you Treviso had killed more crows, the gods would have demanded wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the forager trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. I mean, isn't it supposed to be offensive? It means everything that's not Qunari, but it's not exactly nice. At least never in the way I've ever heard them say it.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something Gillinane's blood, something pure and unstoppable, the usual.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. Hope they're all right.
Ah, shit. Mother of all, consort of the sun, Mythal, render us your judgment. Let those whose fate requires the intervention of justice.
Mercenaries again. Have mages.
Antom must be scared shitless. They hate mages. Watch it!
They're attacking from afar!
warning against desertion. Papers from an Anton commander on Tearstone Island, translated by Tosh. Anton, I am ashamed some of you cower from the new sky. You talk of deserting to go plunder a vein. 1. Is this the weakness of the South seeping into your lips? Do you, with St. Glory, prefer the soft pickings of the boss to the thrill of a warrior's song? 2. Gillenane offers power. The transformation of those strong enough to withstand her gifts. 3. Has made them mightier than our greatest enemies. I will hunt down deserters and give them to Gillenane myself. 4. Oh. Scribbled notes from Tosh in the margins. I was like, what is with this? Jerks. Number 1 is jerks. He stole that from a poem. Number 3 was, the transformation is messed up. Why would anyone do this? Please do what I asked you to. Please do what I asked you to. There you go. Oh my god. Why aren't you doing the things I asked?
Quickly! Rook needs help!
I've been really mad if I had to use a revive on that. Part of me wishes there could be buildings like this that you could have like plants and stuff living in it without, you know, it being a ruin. But, you know, the water and shit would make it happen. Looking at the detail.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elkanon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
hair off of my face. You know, if I didn't think it would look absolutely dumb, I would shave my head. I'm not saying it looks dumb on other people, I am saying that it would probably look dumb on me. Makes shit a hell of a lot easier at work too.
Darling, I wanted to say...
Yeah, about that argument.
It's no time to apologize, is it?
We'll talk back home, Emmerich. I promise. What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
Get off the wall.
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
Ah.
They're firing at us!
Where'd all the bubbles go?
Final call.
Okay, let's go see what's up there. I don't know if I can update this. I would like to update it, but let me. I could change it. Okay. Ah! What's that? Mullet there for a second. Kunari mallet. While the Kunari use drums to set time while rowing ships are marching, this heavy drumstick is not military, but precedes the Kun entirely, and seems to be used to capture attention during religious ceremony. Hang on a second. Oh. I can't change it. Oh well. We'll live.
Blight crap.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Ow. Come on, man. These guys, any guy with a hammer, so like this guy, the guy with the axe, the machine with the axe, the Hurlock. The Hurlock with the axe, the machine with the axe. They're all crap. They swing way too fast and way too hard.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
No thanks. Is there a pot over here? Elgernon's handwritten account. I remember the Dragon of Night being larger and more grand. Perhaps those long centuries in the earth diminished him. I instructed Simple to make his form to return to his former glory. To my surprise, my sister was bewildered. I feel like we've read this already. I feel like we definitely read that before. I'm not sure why he'd written it twice, but...
She's real big. Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Well, I had hoped for a pot, but I don't see one again.
Arthur! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A human mage, versed in death. And one you fear, a fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Hmm? Hang on. Oh, is that Tosh? It should be the finale. I'm gonna update that. Save. What? I'm looking for a pot. Whoa. Rider figurine. A statue of a human rider or warrior carved in ancient Kunari style. The details are worked carefully, but still slow. A lack of familiarity with human features. What's that supposed to mean? I'm just like the paintings of the ancient cats. Definitely seen a cat before, right? No, they haven't.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory!
Try it! Kadan Shock Defrostim Bashadan!
Just like that. Ow.
Look to the left!
No, the guy on the ground will do. Yep. Ow. Stop hitting me!
On your right!
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute.
Closer on the left!
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
BRB. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I was like, where's my blanket? I got it. Oh. Oh crap.
You must get clear!
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
And on top.
What? No. No.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sent Solus's dagger.
Our wish gathers momentum. Power cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Oops. Oopsie poopsie, that is not what I wanted to do. I mean... Oh god, I didn't see you two big assholes. Okay. No, thank you.
Get clear.
He's gonna be taking fire.
No, what? Oh, that sucks.
At the ready.
Ah, hell. Ugh. Damn it! Why did you do that to me? Yoink! Oh lord. Wee. Wee. Oh god. Oh no. Ew. It's moving.
Coming from the left.
That's where I came in at. I'm debating about watching that Yakuza show. I didn't play Yakuza for a long time until Like a Dragon came out.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
I didn't play Yakuza until Like a Dragon came out. And I'm not sure I would want to go back and play the others. Just a Lego. Oh, shit, damn it, bite! You bitch! Oh. But I do like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth, so I'm sure I would like the other games too, but I just don't see it necessarily a point of going back. Oh, I tried to play. What's the other one that just came out? The one that something about a name or something. I tried that. I didn't get very far. I didn't care. You know. It's not that I don't like Kiryu. It's just I don't care. You know. I like Ichiban better. Which is really weird because I'm sure out of the two, like, Douglas is far more Kiryu than Ichiban. But I think the reason I fell in love with Ichiban was just because... Now, if I would have started playing this a long time ago and Kiryu was like 20-something when I was 20-something, then I might have, and we would have grown together, then I probably would love Kiryu too, but I didn't. Weft unstable, delirium is pure, unyielding. Requires tempering, the both of us will suffice. The dagger song is already of the blight. Runes pulsing with energy are inked with precision below. Diagram in a pristine hand. Must be Gillenane. But yeah, the reason I liked Ichiban so much was, at first I thought, oh hey, we got a 20-something, you know, protagonist again, woo, you know, whatever. But then events, and he wasn't anymore, and he was my age, and I'm like, oh yeah. And it was, like I said, I had made a post about it, like, on Facebook, that I was like, oh, finally a protagonist that's actually my age, you know? And it's not like some fantasy, like, oh, I'm a 200-something-year-old elf, you know what I mean? It was, he was the exact same age as I was, and I was just like, oh, nice. Granted, he had missed out on quite a lot, but, well, still. So I think that they've been remastered though, so maybe one day I'll feel like playing the Yakuza games. But there's just so many. I think that's another reason too, is there's so many old ones that I'm not sure I'll ever play all of them, so what's the point of even trying to start?
That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. That Fade Tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds.
Gillenane's enervated the entire Fade here. She's made these tears hazardous to anyone coming near them.
Right? But they did a good job with Fallout. Now I haven't heard the high praise like we heard with Fallout about the Yakuza series, but I'm easily entertained, so.
Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
What is that behind them? Chris's eyes are closed. Try that again. Maybe his eyes won't be closed this time. Okay, Lucanus just wants to have his eyes closed, apparently. I wish you could, like, move forward a couple. Is Lucanus okay? He looks drunk. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess he's just gonna have his eyes closed.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Only for you.
Oh, it's okay, babe. Thank you.
After we seize the light, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first thing I defeated will be more harm.
Oh, hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got it. Everyone in!
We need a pot.
Oh, another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait, wait, wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
I love how he was still watching the tear.
And there!
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Bellara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Bellara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgar'nan. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
This fog?
I hear Darkspawn. Good job, Emmerich.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was
Oh, I'm gonna regret doing that.
I see her.
not soon enough, Grey Warden.
Don't let her get there. Davrin!
He hears you not. Solus is cunning. Persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
No, sorry. My ear was itchy. Stop hitting me, for fuck's sake!
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless. Renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the blight is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us. Focus on completing the dagger, Alcathor.
God damn it.
These are mortal guest.
I can't! I'm fucking stuck! There's 2 of these goddamn fuckers! Oh my god, this is gonna be a huge problem. Why? Why are there 2? I don't understand. I've never had 2 at the same time. This is why it sucks! I can't go anywhere. I keep getting slapped by their fucking shit. Damn it! Fuck off! I don't want you attacking that guy. I want you attacking that guy.
Watch the left side.
There's 3 of you guys now? Where are you coming from? What is happening? I told you to attack this guy! God damn it! Sorry, I am getting really mad. These guys, there's 3 of these guys you can't avoid when they start slapping you, and there's a fucking guy draining me of everything, and then there was 2 of them, and they keep multiplying for some reason. It's just fucking annoying, and now I don't have any health. Kill that fucking bastard! Jesus Christ! I have never had this happen before. I never had 2 of those emissaries at the same time. And now I have no health. And I'm pretty sure I know what's on the other side of the door, so I am fucked.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Taj!
Fearful. For your transgression, Featherbrook, you face a god alone.
I should have healed myself before I came in here. I should have healed myself before I came in here. Damn it. Oh, I'm in trouble!
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Send back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
I am gonna die. There is no way I'm getting defeated. Yep, there is no way. I don't know how to revive my fucking self, but okay.
You're okay.
Thanks to you, dearest. Now, to the fight!
The hell is hitting me? With the fucking tentacles. Emmerich! I'm not gonna survive this. So you have the 4 revives, right? But they only let you have 2. It's like, what's the fucking point of letting me have 4 in the first place if you're never gonna let me use it? when it matters. So please stop locking on to things and getting slapped around. Emmerich, honey, I need you to heal me.
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We need to find Davrin. Gillenane grabbed him
This struggle is heartless, wasteful. Firing at us.
Ow! What really sucks about long-ass fights like this is how much it kills my hand. And if I don't survive, which I didn't, god damn it, means I gotta do it all over again. And I'm not gonna get any better because my hand already hurts. Oh my god, this is not any good. I might have to load it before that last fight with that. I wasn't doing terrible, but shit.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancient.
You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with this. I am gonna reload it pre that last fight. When I lost my revival, I lost my potions. Come on! What the hell is happening? Oh my... Okay, guys, I am so sorry. I don't know why. All of a sudden, I suck. It's like, oh, you were doing really, really well up until this point. Time for us to just beat the shit out of you. Stop it! I cannot. This is bullshit. Absolute, utter bullshit. I mean, I lost a revival at one point, but we were not having our asses handed to us. This fucking smoke can go down straight to fucking hell. What the hell? Suddenly you just swat me out of the air?
Watch your ass. Among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dreadnought. Solus is cunning.
Fucking god.
He is loyal to nothing.
sorry, y'all.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless. Renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all ones who ever lived could not stand against us.
And then once you get in those goddamn spiky things, you can't get back out. And I would just love for you to do the thing I'm telling you to do. I would just love to watch one of these playthroughs and count how many times I told it to do the same fucking thing.
Nice one, Emily. You are incredibly tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the diet, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest.
I'm ready again. A triumph.
Didn't do what I wanted to do. Because of course it moved at the last goddamn second and highlighted the wrong thing for me. I'm getting aggravated. I thought we were kicking ass up until this point, and now it's just like, nah, you suck now. Because you can't see a damn thing. I don't remember this being so fucking foggy either. At least I still got my revival, and I still got all my potions. Let me stretch my fucking fingers for a second. Oh my god, guys. That's some bullshit. That's the only time you're gonna hear me scream. I'm not gonna scream like a little bitch like the little streamers do now and get all like stupidly overly excited about crap, but I will rage. And I'm sure most people, that's just as funny, personally, but it's not funny in the moment. It's definitely not funny in the moment. Oh! Okay. Maybe now that I can feel my fingers again. That's the thing, it's just kind of like, not everybody can sit here and press buttons like that in these big old fights for hours on end. Oh.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Tosh!
Fearful. transgressions, little rook. You face a god alone.
Oh god.
Emmerich, you're okay.
Thanks to you, dearest. Now, to the fight!
Stop! Stop!
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Nope. Nope.
Are you okay, Tosh?
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We need to find Emmerich.
Okay. Now that I am not gonna immediately die, hopefully.
Grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is hopeless, wasteful.
How is she hitting me from behind a pillar? Y'all. Get that guy. I cannot. Look at this. This is crazy. I'm getting hit from every angle. There is nowhere for me to go. Damn it! What is that? You see, there's like 5 things that she's throwing at me at the same time. And then, of course, this fucker I can't get past. I'm gonna fucking die. Again. Damn it. No, I asked y'all to beat on his ass. Awesome. I love when people walk slowly in front of me. Would you please get this guy off my ass? Is it fucking dead? Of course it's not fucking dead.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need to come. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillinan.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away. They are persistent.
How did he get right back up? Where'd that fucker go? No! My hand, it hurts so much. Ugh. Stop it. Damn it! How do they always know when I'm about to hit something? They just like slapping my ass. But if I die now, I will be so fucking pissed.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Oh my god.
Davrin!
No. We had such plans. Elganon.
I got a little bit of a reprieve for my poor hand. Cripes.
The Fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus! Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathid. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Demons attacking the
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I saved you, Rogue. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed it.
You are our leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Bellara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Oh, my hand.
wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
Remnant of failure. Orb shards broken by misplaced trust. Slivers of an irretrievable power. The kindling of regrets. Humming with a diffused lost vitality. Ah, we all remember the orbs.
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that. Tried to mold me into
Ages of paint, stone, dry, and volcanic uneven. What? Capture eerie splashes of strange azures, unsettling scarlets, and caloric ambers. Colors to match the eye of an elven god.
Something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
I put up a poll today to play something else. I might have to change it. I was thinking about playing Mass Effect again. I've played that enough that I should have the platinum for it, but I played it on Xbox, of course, so platinum for it.
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need...
Mythal in dragon aspect offers different wisdoms and protections, striding with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shine as if it was well handled.
Need to get out of here.
Obviously.
Can't waste time being stuck.
Shut up.
Find out if Lacanis is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out?
First you're gonna go open this chest. And then you're gonna get out.
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Well, you didn't know that, did ya?
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. and locked with regret. He said that, too.
Lara.
Rook. I was supposed to find all the secrets of the Nodus Trithallan. Now I never will. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
And my Belle wouldn't want me to choose Ned, so... Actually, you said no to Ned before I did.
You picked me to die.
You're right. You're my friend, Balara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Did you put the lid back? Okay.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day.
I've never chose Davrin, by the way.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself.
Oh.
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together. And any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elganon. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine? where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
You should know better than to do that, Varric.
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Bullshit.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
How am I supposed to lead this team? I need you, Varric. I can't do this alone.
What do you think you've been doing all this time? You're the leader they need, Rook. And you're not alone. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual, and whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
I've never had
So
hoarding.
Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Darling, are you certain you're all right?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Rook, let us send word to all our allies. Your only task for now should be to rest. I hope you're feeling more yourself soon. I'll be back.
Rook faced a trap designed to hold an infinite regret of a god and did what Solas could not, move forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thedas, ready to make everyone's sacrifice count.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of the job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solas. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone. So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and, Lycanis called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Davrin, and Hassan, and Bellara, and everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Fun, it's called dibs on your jacket. Who gets Bianca? Bianca. Bianca gets Bianca. Where's Bianca when we need her? Solas killed Varric, Bianca. Go get him.
I keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn. The Antam and Rivain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves.
Oh, Lord.
Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading him. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Anton didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Cripes.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Wow, we've definitely collected some stuff, haven't we? Make sure. I think I can talk to him now. If not, oh well, we can do it early.
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the? Hezenkos?
Of course it's me. Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Valkaren's companions. What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... You know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Valkaren on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
Who's Manfred?
Rook, dearest, please trust me. I must take you to the necropolis before we confront Elgar'nan.
I trust you, Emmerich.
Thank you, darling.
What? Why? What the fuck?
Did we have to risk visiting the necropolis?
I needed its subtler enchantments to detect what we must know. There's no mark of the cursed Solus left on you. Darling, I thought I'd lost you forever in the Fade.
I thought so too. It was... I don't know what that was.
A dream. A reflexive curse you overcame with your own reflection.
I'm still not sure how I got out or how you all heard me.
There are things in the Fade we cannot circumscribe. I'm grateful it returned what's most dear to me.
I did have someone to come back to.
Yep. What are y'all doing? Really?
Rook?
Rook's bedroom wasn't
I
good
was
enough.
going to fetch some breakfast. Would you like anything? Come again?
What time is it?
It's nearly dawn. I've been up for an hour.
How come?
It's when I normally wake up.
On purpose. Peaceful down here. You could almost pretend nothing's wrong up top.
When I'm with you, it feels as if there isn't.
We could stay here just a little longer.
What are you... If you insist.
Oh my. Rook's sofa wasn't good enough for... think I just hurt my head slapping it. What are you doing, Heathenkoth?
How are you alive?
A lich isn't so easily destroyed.
Oh, even a failed lich.
A meaningless phrase. Anyhow, if you must know, the Morn Watchers found me. Only my skull was intact in the rubble you left of my grand creation.
Oops.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Indeed they were. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Puh. I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
Ugh.
I'll be ready whenever you are, dearest.
Okay. I wonder... Lucanus and Davron, the sofa is fine. Of course, Lucanus is basically sleeping on a army cot, and Davron has a full-ass bed. I don't know why we weren't in that. Oh, I was like...
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Bellara taken, Minrathous. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
I agree.
So, Minrathous.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. How much more can we take? When does it stop? If the Venatori want blood in the streets, I'll give it to them. We just need a way in. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an inkpot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. It's almost time. I'm ready to put this job behind me.
Go talk to the wisps. Definitely fewer in here. Very motionless. Oh no, not that view.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgar'nan and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Ghilanane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenji's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
What's funny is that no matter how much my hand hurts, I'm almost ready to just start Ellen too. Already. Ugh.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. I couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that.
I
Whatever
think it means
means,
they're not dead.
We miss you, Davrin.
So they have this, that was like supposedly the other day was like the one that was left behind. Now, that could mean the ones in Inquisition. It could mean this one.
Hassan, we're going to miss you, boy. You're one of a kind. Wherever you are, I hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those. Always carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
Keep them safe. They're the little kids. They're toys. I mean, not all of them, obviously. See, there's a whole ass bed back here. I mean, I know that Emmerich doesn't seem to have a bed. But yeah, I was just like, they had something that was supposed to be DLC about the one that was left behind, and it's just kind of like, I can see that being Hawk or Stroud, most likely, because most people left Stroud in the Fade. But it could be the people.
It feels so different without Davron. I can't believe he's just
Davron
gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davron hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win. Early in our search for Solas, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solas's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay. We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck. Nev's always so composed, but she must be worried. It's her city, her friends. Minrathous has already struggled so much. Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready. I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves. He has no idea who he's messed with. You, me, Varric, Nev. We started this. Let's make sure we end it right. Everyone's ready. Just say the word.
Guys, I've never had Harding. I've always said Harding. Now, I didn't realize, I mean, until I started thinking about it, like, really, like, today, that Davrin, she sank into the Blight. It wasn't just the rock, it was the Blight. Hey, Manfred. Does he literally only do paper? I couldn't even see that. Okay. I think he won. I don't know. But I'm just like, is he only doing paper? Okay, I think we're good. Hello, caretaker. I think we're good though. I think I might play Mass Effect in between this, just because I do want to start Ellen, but at the same time, I'm just like, man, I need to see what trophies I need for Mass Effect. I'm not going to be done, though, because we need to go back and see the romance when he's a lich. I don't want to play this whole thing again just to see that.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
Ooh. Please don't die.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And your fellow lords will have your back. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Oh my god, it's...
Solus is our
What's
first
his
target.
butt?
Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgernon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that
Iago.
the Venatori sealed all the
Not
gates
Iago,
with those
the other
damn
one.
warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers
cousin.
disable them?
Venatori magic
Bellario,
won't
that
be
one.
a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Nev, I need you to do the thing.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanus.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
They resurrect Meredith.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton. Or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut.
Oh, shit.
Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We
What
can
have
handle
left?
this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
I'm taking Emmerich and Tosh. Who's left? Harding. I'm sending Harding.
Harding, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
She didn't seem very, confident there.
Emmerich, Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Oh, okay.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Sure, why not?
For gold and glory!
I mean, the Wardens do have the Griffins this time, so hopefully that helps. Please don't kill my Griffins!
Destroy their stealth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Damn, Nev. Shit.
Let's go!
This reminds me of Mass Effect so much.
Focus on the wards.
Harding, be careful. Harding, be careful!
Get to the gate!
If I lose Harding now, I will never... If I lose Harding now, I will never not sacrifice her at Gillenay. Because at least I can use Davern to take down that damn thing. And I don't think they died. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. As in, whoever, quote unquote, died at Gillenay.
Damn it! Come on!
Christ, this one's kidney. Assuming elves have the same anatomy we do.
Come on, come on!
Careful, Harding. Harding!
Cofus, retreat!
I'm coming for you!
After her!
Hey, we gotta move.
Harding. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, hell yeah!
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their part. Let's do ours.
Heads up, dark spawn.
Take him down!
Now seriously, why is this guy armored? It gave me all four. I think that's a bug on Gillenay.
Excellent coordination.
And this is why I choose, like, I will probably canonly choose Treviso, because this is always going to happen in Minrathous no matter what. So. Kiki.
All right, let's find Solus.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city. That's a lot of blight. Poor statue lady.
Poor statue lady. Oh. Poor statue lady. Ah. Oops. Damn it. It's not snowing again, is it? I thought she was talking about that guy.
Watch yourself, more darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
Fuck this guy. Jumping in that shit. Man, you got like all these people. Why do I have a fucking mob? Are you serious right now? Considering that's what you're gonna turn into, honey, you would think you'd have a little more respect. Appreciate it.
And Rathus already had it bad with the Venatori in charge. Now there's Darkspawn and Blight everywhere. Stop.
Yeah! Call this. Ah!
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Arantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solas.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Teia said Solas should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Now, 1 second. I need a tiny break. Okay. Took a small break. There's a big ol' ass icicle outside my window. Like the whole, oh, a couple of them. It's like they ran down the screen and just made huge icicles. I didn't know it was warm enough to start melting anything yet. That'll be a problem, because I'm sure it's not going to stay warm enough. What did I take? Oh, right, Tosh and Lucanus. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I've always taken Emmerich with me. I'm like, no, I haven't. I took Tosh.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solus trying to help the Shadow Dragons.
I remember him sliding down with the crows last time. He's surprisingly agile for an old man who acts like he's 5 million years old. When it comes to relationships, I mean, like, he's gonna die. He's on the kicking off point.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
Who the hell is that? You cheated. Why do I have a feeling that they are depending on Solus to survive?
Listen, something big up ahead.
I don't know if you can kill him at all. Oh, Viper!
Asher! Get out of my city!
Oh! Tarquin! Everybody likes Viper. I don't dislike Viper, but I like Tarquin better.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should kill you. Yes.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger.
No, you don't.
If there had been any other way.
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
No. Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred.
I don't believe
I will
you.
leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon.
Treacherously.
And you can tell me your plan.
I hope you step on a Lego. Oh, it's Mulan. I was like, where's that from?
You were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need each other.
Bad, bad, bad.
Professor Emmerich Volkari of the Morn Watch. The spirits speak well of you. The man who gave up immortality for a spirit of curiosity.
The spirits also speak well of the Dread Wolf, which always surprised me until we learned that you are a manifested spirit.
So is Elganon. But the spirits do not speak well of him.
Manifestations of tyranny rarely gather willing allies.
Were matters not pressing, it would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
If you're willing, I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
fate of the Archon. We all heard the voices. Added below by Tark, one still haven't found the weekly truce writer. This will be the last story to bring you. For a while, dear readers, remember, do not trust anything they speak of overhead. Everything now. Keep your eyes open. Don't fall for lies, and stay safe. Yeah, the Archon dead. The Archon's been dead. Unless they're talking about his successor. I think they're assuming he's dead, but they don't know for sure if he's dead.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends. We go to Dallas.
Overwhelmed, yeah, baby, yeah.
Never have come to be.
Keep going. I'm not getting hit.
Oh, that still sucks.
Look at this. Even he's almost as tall as I am. I'm gonna punch you in the nose. I don't know why they all get to be tall and we all have to be short. I'd say this as somebody that's tall. In some ways, their character creator is great.
Hey,
in some ways,
Solus.
it sucks.
So you used to be a spirit?
Yes.
And you made that body?
Yes.
How come you didn't make yourself taller? Or with hair? Had you not heard of hair? I'd have been taller. With hair. And maybe wings.
I mean, to be fair, he's taller than almost all of us. Discarded journal, there's nothing left, Minotauri everywhere, his voice everywhere, and the sky. To the Minotauri who rips this head off my corpse. Are you reading this? I'm dead because of you. We're all dead because of you. Okay. Rips the head off the corpse, huh? I feel like I left something in here. Oh, it was the ultimate. Did we lose him? Good.
I've betrayed your people.
I don't care. I don't see many races as their people.
Join Gillenane in death.
Minotauri, attack!
I had a bomb right now. Alright, get off there.
Be ready. One of the Darkspawn ahead. Come. Spells.
Abominations. Christian magic corrupts the faith.
Damn it. Out of there, Jesus Christ.
You will threaten this world no longer.
Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Sorry. Wait, just kind of brushed his shoulder off after that. Ah!
We are not far from it. Beyond the blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you. Laura, what did they do to her?
Eat him! Not me. What do you mean? Eat that guy. That just squeaked like a chew toy.
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands.
Please, Rook.
Now stab him with it!
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
I'd rather fight an archdemon.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, and we kill him with the Lyrian dagger. But first,
we must find a way to free Balara.
Where the hell are you coming from? But okay. Whee! Oh yeah. Like we wouldn't have just lost a fucking leg in that crack.
Can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Balara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon, giver of life and death. None oppose Elganon and survive.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
always my favorite to have nowhere to fucking stand. And not being able to stop for 2 seconds to actually hit anybody. I told y'all to keep it. What? What? Yeah.
We've done it!
How did they heal? Oh, it's Polara's little thing that... Oh, it's Venatori that hit me. Oh, that who hit me?
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do... Watch out!
Come on!
Pooping is bad.
Lady Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Poor Emmerich!
You're alive.
Thanks to the Wardens and the Mordwatch.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Balara, you're all right.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Like a tail over her head, you know, and Elgrenon's just, whatever, they got it, it's fine. After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solus, and finding a lost friend, the team was reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace begins. You know what? I should make sure everybody's skill points have been used. Okay, Tosh has 4. Oh, no. Alright. So, Hero of Ravain, found friend. We should have took Valaria a little more often. Damn it. I wonder if you can actually get everybody to 10. Feared by Venatori, Demon of Treviso. Child of the Stone, Love Undying, Fallen Hero, found friend.
Elgrenon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying. Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
What's my plan?
Kindly put this affair to rest.
What affair? What are you talking about?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Oh. Thankfully, I have never had anybody in this room. I don't know if I can have it. It's just not how I play. It's not how I play. I want to play through my friend that Hemerick was in here. Poor Hemerick. I see crows. Hey, we look good, don't we? I like your armor though too. Hi, Tat.
You're dense. Is that a...
Rook,
oh,
the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Thedas will be free.
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed? Go win again, Rook. We've come too far to die now, don't you think?
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here. Stay safe, Rook.
Yikes. Asher. Poor baby. I haven't seen this symbol before. I keep seeing something, and it's maybe just because I'm not reading all the stuff. And most people save Minrathous just because of Asher. Isabella.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
For gold. For glory. For Varric.
Yeah, I can't see myself running around in a bikini at this point. That's why we put on the serious business suit.
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout routes to other safe houses.
More payback against the Venatori? Count me in.
Are you sure? You got shanked in a kidney there, Strive.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Hit them hard.
the Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then a short vacation on the way back? Just a day. I think we deserve it.
You are the most
Rook,
adorable.
it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
You two.
I'm ready. Are you?
Where are the griffins? I didn't see any griffins. I think I at least see one griffin up here. Rathus recovery plans. Note attached to the intelligence report gathered by surviving Shadow Dragons. Let's pretend Elgar'nan gets kicked out of the city. We'll still have Venatori demons and Blight to push back before it's safe for people to come out. See the growing stack of reports. Myrna says she and Varga will work with Dorian, May, and some of our other mages to target demons. The Veil Jumpers and Crows will help you move supplies and check on the other safe houses. Their only request is that they get to take out as many Venatori as possible on the way. I might join you on that one. The Wardens, shockingly, already have ideas for the Blight. Isabella said she'd help them when Anton mentioned fire. Okay, I'm just kind of looking through this because people made an assumption about something. This is about Dorian. Found Fred sitting in a little outcrop. He pointed at the fade sky. Nothing new here I could see, but I'll keep an eye out. I told Fred we can see half of Thedas in a day with the Illuvians, but we're all small next to that. Almost nothing. Fred hissed in response and left. Not sure how long I sat there, but suddenly he was back, handing me tea. Sat back down and we kept on an eye on the sky. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Well, hi!
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
I was like, I've never seen you here before, and I know why now. I know why I've never seen you here before. Yeah, like...
Go finish this.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
I don't think I need to do anything.
When this is done, you'll be off again?
Something like that. 'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Bellara. I can't even imagine.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too.
Oh.
Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Bellara, stay alive.
You're not allowed to die.
We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Lying piece of shit. What else does it? No.
That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I look forward to it.
I can be very persuasive. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elganon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, it's been asked if he can see reason. Solus has proven his word cannot be trusted. Why give him the chance to prove it again? But then, I gave that chance to Ilario. Is there hope for him, or was I foolish to think so? Whatever happens, my contract was for the Blighted Gods. Today it is fulfilled.
It's no small feat. How does it feel?
I'll know better when it's more than words. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Isabella?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
That is equipped. We're gonna buy that. Five. What's this? They're not wearing their armor, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, so it actually even looks different. This is equipped. Okay. It's got a white thing around it. That's good to know. What are these? Sure, why not?
For gold and glory. And bring me back something pretty. Where does she say that? Oh my god. Hang on, babe. Don't do that.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Don't jinx it.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad.
She's itching to take a shot at Elgar'nan. And probably Solas.
You ever imagine Lords of Fortune like us on this kind of job?
Hitting the Archon's palace? Free drinks at the Hilt for life. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Raveni. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Balara?
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgar'nan was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Walking very slowly to the door so I don't accidentally open it.
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
I love the opalescence of this armor.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
What am I missing? Harding. Where's Harding? Oh, there she is.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere. Right?
Sounds like you want something to go wrong. Looking for a bigger challenge, Harding?
No. A clear win is fine by me. Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
I've never got to see that. I talked to Lucanus. There was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're the last one, dear.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last
Am I shrinking?
minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
We should depart soon, dearest. How I wish we were already safely home together. I love you, my darling Rook.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
If I lost you, Be careful out there, Emmerich.
Promise me you'll do the same.
I promise.
I'd no idea we'd be drawn together when we first met. No man alive is more fortunate than I. Speak the word, Rook, and I shall stand by your side.
That was a hard choice. That was a hard choice, which one to choose. Alright, let's begin the climb. Ugh! Okay.
A word, Rook?
No! I hate you! And
Any
Solus.
last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Okay. I should probably look at my runes anyway. That sounds fine. Okay. You don't have any skills I have been hoarding? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Let's go. I don't know if I have to leave Tosh behind. Let's see what they say.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgarnon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed. What does that even mean? I mean, Harding has frontline experience. Right? No, she's a scout. I want Tosh with me because Please don't die, Harding.
Harding, may your aim be true.
You can count on me.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Please God, don't. I don't even know who I would take with me if I didn't take Tosh. We would get smashed. Keep her safe, Inquisitor. And Dorian. Keep our little scout safe. Oh shit, Elendaria is also a rogue. But no, I guess she only fights with a sword now. You know, since her boyfriend caught her hand. Gross. Gross! Harding, don't you dare die now. Harding! No! Oh my god. Harding, where's your fucking bow? Damn it. If she dies, I swear to all that is holy, I will have to restart. Ew.
What?
Well, she is wearing shoes. That's good.
Ballora!
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
I'm just thinking those pointy bits on the kneecaps would have to be the stupidest idea one could imagine when it comes to armor. Besides boob plate. And tactical bikinis. I mean, it looks kind of neat, and he is a mage, so... But I think they have it on the Warriors too. Talking about the Mournwatch armor. But if he went down on his knee, he would break something. Especially the fragile old man. He's not really He's very skinny though, for sure. Skinny man. Ow. Thing I want you to hit.
and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
All we can do for him is get to the throne room and finish this.
It's like, you always have to lord over the fact that you're taller than me, aren't you?
Solus has been fighting that dragon for a while. That kind of fight takes it out of you.
Until the Archdemon falls, Elganon remains invulnerable.
Solus knows that as well as we do. Might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop them.
Get down! Where's the guy doing that? Oh, for the love of Pete! Really? Oh my gosh. Out of those fucking things. There's more than one of them? Oh, he's gone! Ha 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 ha! Wait, what do you mean? No, he's back. That's not fair. Okay, where'd that jackass go? That's it? So I saw him go over the edge. Guess he just teleported on back. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do that in real life. I'll tell you that right now. Come on. Stop hitting me, you piece of shit! Stop! For fuck's sake!
Look out!
Huh? What are we looking out for? Whew. Wait. I feel like I left a pot somewhere. Oh, it must have been back there. Hold on. Can I go back this way? Maybe I didn't. Damn it. I swear I did. Okay. Guess I get this next.
Taj, if I don't make it, I'm leaving you my helmet.
Thanks. Guess you can have my corpse. Just make me a skeleton so it's less gross. And put gems in my eye sockets. Red ones.
Only the finest of rubies.
You idiots. Okay. I mean, the fact that they have, I guess, grown to appreciate each other's weirdnesses.
Do be careful.
Plus, here's all the pots I probably won't be able to use. Once I get somewhere where I need pots. What? Thanks. Whoop. Okay, I don't need a pot here. Oops, I do not. Like I said, all these pots up here, and we'll need them later.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Oh, hi.
Rook!
You made it.
You made it.
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solas. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
Oh, no.
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solas. Just get to the throne room.
How about not stepping on a Solas? That's great. I don't want to be blasted by fire either. Okay.
Watch yourself.
A bursting over here. Three? Oh my god, there's three. Oh shit! Oh my god, guys. For real. Jesus Christ. I don't know who thought this was a good idea for just some normal person trying to play a game. Let's throw 3 ogres at him at the same time and have them go berserk. Is he even hitting, dumbass? And also the fact that they can always jump way further than you can dodge or hit. Fucking hand's starting to hurt again. We still got Elgernon to go. Can't see a damn thing! Oh my god. Ugh. Everybody focus on this one goddamn... God damn it! Yeah, I hate people who think, oh, this is fun. It's not. It's not fucking fun to get your ass handed to you. So you waste all your potions and everything else right before the big battle. And again, like I said, my hand is fucked up from all the button pressing, just trying to get away from these people.
Road's just ahead. Everybody ready?
There's nowhere I'd rather be, dearest.
Let's knock this fake elven god on his fake elven ass.
Okay. Heal me, please. Yep. I don't think... Tell me that there's... That there's not a potion I can grab. I said they were all up there! You know, where it's fucking useless. Ugh. What was the point of putting 4 potions up there? Well, I still got all my revivals. And like I said, I'm pretty sure the Gillenane thing has to be a bug because they're letting us have 4 revives now. Why wouldn't they let us have 4 with Gillenane? Have another pot, please. There's one. Oh, yay. Yep. Did I get the ultimate too? I did. I don't need that. Get him! Good dragon!
Soulless.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Gross.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty. failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Is that her head? Is that her head? I never, like, put that together that that was her head.
You are
like,
nothing. This entire world is my domain.
Good work, Emily.
Nothing you do matters.
I'll poop. Where is he?
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Whoa. Stab it in the throat! Stab him in the throat too while we're at it.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failure. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
Damn it.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Thank you, Balara.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Yup. I'm sorry, Balara. I am so sorry.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Balara!
Impossible! No! You will not!
Oh!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Ah!
I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blood.
Stop it! Jesus Christ. You know how they thought. I mean, I don't know why they think every warden and why every canon thing in Dragon Age is a fucking mage. Because you can't even get close enough to these people half the time to hit them. I did pay mage, and it was very good. Of course, I can't dodge back and forth. I only can dodge forward and back.
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
Every time! Ugh! Where the fuck did he go now? You're busy running for your goddamn life. You can never figure out where the fuck they went. Oh my god! I think I lost my momentum. Why was I lose my momentum? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. My poor sad hand. You're a rogue, baby. Stab him better. There we go. Just like that. Ouch! Emmerich, are you okay, buddy?
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Try it anyway. I've never done this. I've always talked to him.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone.
Not alone.
If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one.
This would totally be his canon ending.
And now the veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
No, Varric did.
This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't tried to betray us. Again.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am... Woo! I am a fool who finally met his match.
Yes! Oh my god. Yes! That's the ending I want. Forever. Sorry, Inquisitor. Laura? Harding survived! Yay! That's my ending, right there.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Okay. So that is 100% his canon ending. Now, my question is, what the fuck was that?
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced.
What? Logan, you piece of shit!
Guided.
Bartran!
And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens.
Oh my god, I just got my platinum. What? What?
We come.
Who? Who the fuck are you? I just got my platinum, yo. The storm quelled. The Veil Guard remains vigilant. A complete deck. Oops. I should have saved. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I did. I, obviously had never seen that before because I hadn't got the poison fruit ripened or whatever. I want to see something else if I can. I'm sure they aren't nice enough to give me a decision save. Oh, fuck me. Maybe they did. Autosave 126. Let's see. Okay, let's just load this. I don't know what it is. My canon for him will be oh wait. Nope, it's after. Hang on. That's not. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Yo. Come on. Alright, give me one. It won't let me. It's gonna make me. That's not what I wanted to do.